Alright. I think I'm gonna continue this game then. Oh, and by the way, yeah, I think I did something during my off time. Which I think I'm gonna show y'all the clips I saved. Maybe I'll show it to you guys right now. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. Honestly, I can't remember. Was it this one? Okay, no. Yeah, it could be this one. I don't know if I recall some things. Yeah, I got some more seeds as I progress. I wonder what other seeds I might need to find. So far, I only found 2. I need to find more. Yeah, I bought some flowers for Aspel for his dad's funeral. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Aspel's dad's name is Aston. Okay, I'm gonna skip to the part. Trade permit. Yeah, I had to do a lot of side quests just to rank up the titles. And also I did a lot of grinding. Yeah, we have some new skits. Yeah, it's called Accessorizing with Aspel. Maybe I should have a peek of this conversation. Yeah, this chest requires the code to open. But where? Exactly. Best Princess Stories. Well, I don't know what it's used for. Yeah, I also discovered the carrot patch. Okay. Yeah, the lost item for Frederick. Sharia's pissed now. Okay, we got the handkerchief for Frederick. Yeah, that's the other side quest I did. Also, I did the battle in Warrior's Roost so that I could grind, so I could do the little grinding, that is. Aspel is her student? Okay, we got some... Got something to fulfill the request. Ooh, Sharia's embarrassed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see this conversation.
That new sheath looks really cool.
I've wanted this ever since I joined the Knight Academy.
Temper your enthusiasm.
Why?
Those who rely too heavily on equipment neglect to hone themselves.
Wait, wouldn't having equipment you love make you want to work that much harder?
In the old days, swordsmen became legend without touching that sort of thing. But times have changed. Now the equipment does all the work, and any old half-wit can wield it.
Here we go.
Alright. So, shall we continue onwards then? Yeah, let's continue then. Yeah, it looks like I've grown into level 50.
Damn it. Now it will appear as though I've been wrong the entire time.
Hey there, little bro. What you thinking about?
Oh, nothing worth discussing.
Come on, Hubert, don't be that way. You and Pascal are friends now, right?
Hey, I never agreed to that.
Like fun you didn't.
We grew up in different environments. I don't know what our father taught you, but my foster father instructed me never to trust lightly.
That doesn't matter. You should still remember exactly what Dad taught us. He taught us to respect our companions. I don't know how you were raised once you left, but you're still my brother, Hubert. We still share some of the same values.
How can you be that way? You don't criticize or mistrust or try to pin blame. How are you able to believe in me at all?
'Cause you're friends?
We're brothers.
Oh, another skit.
Aspel, I have a request to make. If you don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about, Sophie?
It's what I want. Please.
If you're just looking to train, then all right.
Yes. Let's call it practice. But don't hold anything back. Okay, Asbel?
Okay, so it's like fighting against Hubert, huh? But now I'm fighting against Sophie. I feel like I want a rematch somehow.
No one can stand before my blade. Victory! But man, am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
That you really are my friend.
I still don't know what you're getting at, but... Achoo! Oh man, I'm starting to cool down.
I don't want you two to catch cold. I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him. That means I can do the same when fighting Richard, because he's also my friend.
Okay, so Sophie just acquired that title. Yeah, so... Yeah, whenever I get the new title, I set it to level 3. I just don't want it to overflow. Because I need to give the new title a chance for that reason, so... Yeah, that's my strategy here. Okay. Yeah, there's that new title. Okay, what? Okay, yeah, that's the new title. Yeah, so the more arts you use, you will get new title for that. This is why I check the counter of the usage of the B arts I used.
I think that's all of them.
Yes. Okay, so... Yeah, my brother buys a lot of Monster Hunter games, right? Yeah, I saw him play Monster Hunter on the Wii U, and he also played it on PS4 and on Switch. I'm thinking about buying that game on PS5, because maybe I need to give Monster Hunter a chance some more, because I only played it a bit, so I gotta play some more for that reason, because is it totally recommendable for everyone? I bet it does, doesn't it?
Victory is ours.
Hey, so yeah. Again, I plan to buy that game after I watch Nintendo Direct.
Even in battle, it's important to pay your respects.
Okay.
Okay, I can't carry any more pumpkins. I gotta dualize.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. It will take more than that to stand in our way. Stay sharp, even against chumps.
We won't fail.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. Watch your step.
I did it, Sophie!
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Yeah, I had to save the Mystic Arts for later, because this one's pretty easy since I did a lot of grinding during my off time.
It will take more than that to stand in our way. Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Okay.
Crystal blade.
Dagger Splash!
Now you've seen our true strength.
Huh?
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Okay. You won't live to regret this.
Last chance to see. Not bad, don't you think?
Okay, I see a turtles. I should probably dualize some more. Ooh, can we dualize the steak with the radish? Yeah, the radish steak. Yeah. It's kind of like how I saw that recipe in Cooking Mama. We get marbled steak. Right. Marbled radish steak. Any other combinations? We get tuna bowl. Get sweet and sour EO. And what do we get? The stew. Alright. So looks like that should be it. Sharia acquired the sous chef title. Oh wow, for dualizing. Dualizing the ingredients. Yeah. Would y'all consider me a sous chef if I do cook in real life? I mean I did bake some cookies and let's see, did some boiled eggs and did the fried eggs. I gotta make some more recipes. So yeah. Yeah, these are really expensive. Not gonna bother to buy that. Yeah, if you interact the shop more often, you will get some stamps. Okay. I need more gold for that. Hmm. I want to play some more Shot Cube. Maybe I'll try to figure out this time. Hmm. Okay. That wasn't right. Hmm. Oh, I know! What if I move this one and then move this, move that. All right. Yeah, this one's a little tricky, but think think I'll get it, right? Right. Okay. Easy as pie. Alright, we got the shot staff. Alright, I think I solved all the puzzles here. Yeah, I guess I kinda did. Ooh, she just acquired another title. I gotta harvest some more chocolate. Alright.
Man, I think about this all the time, but I sure am one lucky girl.
And why do you say that?
If I was the Overseer, I wouldn't be able to continue my research.
Research? Do you wish to tell me that it's research that's been motivating your travels?
Yep, you cannot tell from whence we Amarcians came and whither we go. Or whatever.
I wouldn't have taken you for a romantic.
Overseers are chosen based on their family lineage.
She wasn't even listening.
But if I ended up having to take on that responsibility, it'd be a total pain.
I concur, as would everyone living here, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, by the way, did y'all notice that the PS3 got the latest update? I mean, I thought it was outdated, but how did they update it when it's outdated? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys may have noticed that. So, yeah. I mean, I still have the PS3, and I played it since the Wii was around. So, yeah. I still have the PS3. Yeah, what was the update about for the PS3? I wonder. Anyways, can we go in here now? Alright, we're here.
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library. Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper. Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come here. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see what we can learn about this Lestalia.
Lestalia.
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Which means if I just twang this thingy here...
What is that? Is it real?
I can see right through it. Okay, let me see. Lestalia...
Lestalia.
Got it! Woo-hoo! Okay, now let me just... Oh, that's crazy! So the Lestalia really does exist, but it's different from Valkanus Crius.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus. Eleth is created in the Lestalia and then stored in Crius and Valkanus Crius. It also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Eleth produced by the Lestalia. Oh man, this is heavy. There's something slightly unnatural about the Lestalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed. I was totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Okay, so that's what the Lestalia is. And Richard will go there next?
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever. Richard didn't care about the Valkanus, he just wanted the Eleth.
What happens
Eleth?
if he absorbs the Eleth from the Lestalia?
Well, since there would be no more Eleth, I think the world would just kinda... die.
That's
What?
crazy. I mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
If the Lestalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
Let me check. Aw, bananas. Not again.
What do you
The records
mean?
are so darn old. Come on, you. Okay, there we go.
Hmm?
Looks like there's an entrance at a place called World's Eye. It's not far from Warrior's Roost, actually. Anything else useful? Lambda.
Lambda?
There's that word again. What does it mean?
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here. A poem?
Poem of what?
The seed of destruction from Fodra falls to the land of three lights, sprouting its limbs to shroud the radiance. The savior of Fodra rises to wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore. Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't. Oh, crud. There's another blank spot here.
Blank
Seed of
spot.
destruction. Fodra. Where have I heard that? Sophie, what's wrong? Are you okay? I can almost remember, but my head hurts. You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
This information is just too fragmented. I can only read little bits and pieces. I might be able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
Do you know what happened to that Lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste. I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that Lambda dude.
Which means Protos Haste would be...
The savior of Fodra.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
I think we've learned enough. We should hurry to World's Eye.
Agreed. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this world die.
We'll stop Richard this time. We have to.
You okay, Sophie? Does it still hurt? Lambda, seed of destruction, savior from Fodra. I can almost remember. It's okay. Don't force it. It feels like I have to remember, or something terrible will happen. Something terrible? But it's hard. I'm scared.
How are you, Sophie?
I'm fine now. I'm sorry.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well.
No, you must take me with you, please.
Okay, but let us know if anything's wrong. We'll have to head back to Zavhert first. We can catch a ship from there.
Okay, so we're just gonna head to Zavhert. And by the way, what is Sophie remembering?
Lostalia. Must get to the Lostalia. Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world. This world is ravaged by war. we can restore it. We must.
Yeah, take us there. Alright. Yeah, during my off time, I see something interesting inside this tower here. Okay, so I got the peach gel. Okay, any skits? Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, let's head to the top floor. I think I see some extras in Kurt's office. Okay. Go here. What's inside this chest here? Yeah, I'll just take it anyway. Alright. So we just go here. Yep, that's Kurt's office. That photo. Can't keep running. There she is, over here. No! End of the line, sweetheart. You know, she looks kind of familiar. Stay back! I'm just a soldier who loves her country. I wouldn't expect government lapdogs like you to recognize me. How dare you? You'll pay for that. Now die. Ah! Oh my god. Noralia! Who the hell are you? Okay, I gotta close the door. Location of Fendo's Towers. Crystal Supply. The map I gave you before lacked essential details. Noralia, listen, I'll get you fixed right up. Just stay with me, okay? Malik, don't talk. I always dreamed you'd take care of me like this. Noralia! Noralia! Wow, that must be her tragic death. The analyst documents she given her life to provide showed her the location of Kriya's supply, just as she promised. With its supplies replenished, the movement began to gather steam. But my heart was never in it after that. Exactly increasing government crackdowns put the flames of revolution to rest. If she'd been alive, Kurt and I might have found a way to make it work. If I hadn't ignored her wishes. Captain, isn't that... Yes, it's me. Back when I was young and very, very stupid. Captain, listen. I don't know what happened in your past, and I won't pretend to. But coming to Windor wasn't a mistake. I'm sure of that. And for what it's worth, I'm glad I got to know you. You're really something, Aspel. Even when all seems lost, you find a way to keep moving forward. Perhaps you may even help me do the same. Looks strange here. I'm just gonna see their dialogues here. I totally don't like the pictures. It's Captain Malik and Kurt. I wonder who the woman is. Right, let's get moving then. Yeah, many side stories here, so be sure to keep an eye out. Alright, let's proceed with the story then. Alright. Let's take the ship. Oh, by the way, can I see any skits?
If we assume the Lestalia and the Valkanus were artificially created, the question becomes, who created them?
I would assume that the Amarcians created them.
The control units and ruins we've discovered are totally the work of Amarcians, but I don't think we're responsible for the Valkanus themselves.
But then, who besides the Amarcians would even be capable of such an achievement?
We just checked the Archive of Wisdom. There were records about Valkanus control units, but nothing about building a Valkanus Crius.
Seems we are still lacking a crucial piece of information.
Indeed. And I suspect this missing information may prove critical to stopping King Richard.
Okay, I still need these two to complete the request.
We need passage to an area east of Warrior's Roost. Can you take us there?
If you've got the coin, I've got the boat. But I don't see the point. There ain't nothing up there.
We have urgent business on an island in that area.
Say, you must be the ones that government fellow was talking about. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you whatever you want.
Sounds like the Overseers pulled some strings for us.
We can make sail whenever you're ready. Just let me know, yeah?
Yeah, let's go to World's Eye. Oh, there's Sophie. What is she doing?
Oh, hey, Sophie. Checking out the view?
Can I ask you something? Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie. He is. But not just me. He's your friend as well, right? Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we tried, we couldn't do it.
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal. As long as we care for each other, the pact can be remade.
Can we still remake it if I defeat him?
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
If we do the pact of friendship with Richard again, will it make these feelings go away? I have this feeling that if I don't destroy him, I'll lose my other friends. But Richard is my friend too, so why do I feel this way?
You've done everything you can to protect us, Sophie. There's no need for you to shoulder everything alone. Let me take care of Richard. He's a good person. I know he is. There must be a reason for what he's doing.
Asbel.
Yeah, I wonder what caused him to go bad. Yeah, let's find out soon. Ooh, is this the World's Eye? Yeah, that must be it.
So this is World's Eye.
It's not very big. So where's the entrance to the Lestalia?
Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
Okay, these two characters acquired the new titles.
Did we beat you here, Richard? Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will stop you.
Hey, this must lead to the Lostalia, but it's been sealed off.
Well, it looks like we beat Richard here.
Look up there.
Oh yeah, that's Richard, alright.
Richard, what happened to you?
Okay, pardon my fart. Oh my god, what?
What's happening?
I don't think his body can handle all of that Eleth he's been absorbing.
Richard, stop! Stop right there!
Shut up! All of you just shut up! I've come too far to let you stand in my way!
Alright. I think we're just gonna have to subdue him once and for all.
Your blood will fall like petals! Bloody rose! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight!
Okay. Just a few more push here.
Your blood will fall like petals! Bloody rose!
Okay. I'm in trouble here. Alright. He's now subdued.
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice. Is that you? Richard! Yes, I'm right here for you.
Sophie? Pearl's Haze?
We saw that name in the Archive of Wisdom.
Oh my god.
No, you're wrong. I'm Sophie. Richard. Let's make a friendship pact. Then everything will be okay.
Oh, Sophie. Die.
What? Oh my god. Okay, what just happened?
Sophie!
What the?
Sophie! Sophie! Talk to me! Please open your eyes! No!
Oh my god. It's Sophie!
The time has come. I have finally arrived. And now there is no one who can stand in my way!
Everyone run! If we don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive!
Sophie! Sophie!
Asbel, we have to go!
Damn!
Alright. So that went... I don't know what to say.
Sophie! Sophie!
Okay, is Richard being controlled by
Sophie! Wake up!
whatever that is?
Her wounds are healed now. I just don't understand what's going on.
Sophie!
Thank goodness you're awake. I'm so glad. Asbel. Sharia. What happened to me?
Richard attacked us. You've been unconscious for a while.
What happened to him?
He was enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon. And we don't really know what became of him.
Richard.
Oh my god!
Sophie, try to hold on.
Is Sophie gonna...
What happened to everyone? Where are you? Everything's a blur. What? Where did you go? I can't see you. Sophie, tell us. What's wrong?
We're right here, Sophie.
Can you see anything?
Your faces are getting blurry. I can't see. This could be an after effect from the attack. If we don't help her, she might lose her sight.
No.
It's no use. I can't seem to heal her with either arts or medicine.
We've got to do something. What else can we try?
Well, she won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something.
Alright. We gotta take her to the inn. Yeah. What just happened? To be honest, cause why did Richard suddenly attack Sophie like that? Yeah, whatever the reason, yeah, we gotta find out soon. Yeah, let's just rest here.
How's she doing?
A little better. At least she's sleeping now.
Sophie.
Hey, Asbel. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't think Sophie's human. At least not like us.
Hey!
Don't yell at me! She's just not reacting like a normal person, you know?
Human or not, she's still in pain. If you're suggesting we just abandon her...
Oh, jeez, what's wrong with you? No, I'm trying to help. Do you remember when I mentioned Fodra back at the Archive of Wisdom?
I remember you saying that Proto's haste came from there.
And that Proto's haste stopped Lambda from destroying the Valkanus.
Well, if Richard is right, and Sophie is Proto's haste, then there might be a way to help her. But we'll have to take her to Fodra. Look, guys, if arts don't work and medicines don't work, then we're about out of options. Of course, I can't promise this'll work either. Richard could have been lying or crazy or whatever. And the records in the archive were totally old. So yeah, it might not work. But I think it's the only shot we have.
How would we get to Fodra? I can't just let Sophie suffer like this. It's my turn to save her for once. So please, get me to Fodra. I'll do whatever it takes.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
Wait, are you sure?
Of course! We've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Fodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Okay.
If we're lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
What do you mean?
I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, so we should keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Fodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet.
Ah, there you are, Pascal. The captain said you were in trouble, so we came here right away. The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen. Fendel has pledged us their full support.
The information you seek will not be found in the Archive of Wisdom. Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
We have another archive?
Of sort. Long ago, you see, we Marcians lived in a place far from our current home. When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a Straten city called Sable Isole.
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
It is already taken care of. The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need for concern.
Thank you, Poisson. Hang in there, Sophie. We're going to make you better. I promise.
Alright, so are we just heading to the port?
If what Pascal says is true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sheria.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Yeah, Sophie will always be Sophie. Right. Just where are we going now? Since we are heading to the port.
Sophie?
Sophie?
What are you doing outside? You should be in bed.
I'm sorry, she insisted on seeing you. I'm coming with you. I can't stay in bed while you fight for me. And I won't get better here. I want to be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right, but no heroics, okay?
Thanks, Asbel. This is a letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to work together, that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable Azole is through Ol Rey, so we should head there first. They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian ship sail into port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, cool! This little doodad will let us send messages back and forth.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right, let's get going.
Okay, so we get the Chancellor's letter and the communicator. Ooh, looks like he acquired the new title. Right. I think I'm making progress here. Yeah, Sophie's unable to join at the moment. Cause, yeah, she can't fight for a while now. Yeah, we should head to Ol Rey Port.
you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rowed a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
Yeah, when we went to Barona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely. I'd miss seeing all my friends. I guess it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine.
Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Okay, so it looks like we're back at Ouray.
Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Aswell, sir! Fools! Stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry, Lieutenant. If we'd had known it was you, this never would have happened.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel. Now, please tell us where to find the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable Izoli on his way.
Excellent. Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izoli before we miss him.
Okay, we should hand over that. We should hand over that letter to the President right away, then. Okay, what are we doing here? If this ship sink around here, we should see some of the remains. This reminds me of a certain training session. You mean... Yep. In order to adapt, one must always be prepared for every possible contingency. Don't think you're safe just because this is a training session. The prognosticator said the storm will be unusually fierce. Should we really be out here? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned, but all we can do now is trust our students. We have far fewer knights and instructors than we planned. If something were to go wrong... Yeah! What was that? Someone fell overboard. Who is it? What's their name and class? I'll go. Where are they? No need, sir. This guy already pulled her out. Ew. You there. Help this woman to her cabin. Do you think to be praised for this action? I don't know. I just wanted to help. And what if you had needed rescuing as well? What then? It was just following Captain Malik's advice, ma'am. Always be prepared for any possible contingency. You are prepared for her to fall overboard? Well, not her specifically. But in a storm like this, it seemed reasonable to expect that such an event might happen. So you risked your own life to play hero. Is that it? Sir, I wasn't trying to do anything, I just... Silence, no more excuses. As punishment, you will scrub every inch of the Academy's floors. Am I clear? Yes, ma'am. Hold. What was your name again? Asbel Lant, sir. That was when you invited me to study under you, personally. I was surprised to see someone so young risk their lives so selflessly like that. I wanted to know you better, to learn how such a thing was possible. I'll be honest, Captain. 3 straight days of floor scrubbing was pure murder. Major Victoria said they had to be clean enough to eat from, and then she actually made me do it. She's not one you want to be upset. Although, even that experience taught me something. Cleaning the floor taught you something? Wait, what's that? Monsters! Possibly the same ones that sank the ship. We'll take care of them. Here they come.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Thought I was a goner for sure. I did. Thanks mightily, sirs. Bad news is the ship shook up everything down in the hold. Need some help cleaning it up? Ship any timbers, lad, you sure? It's no problem at all. So, what was it you learned from the floor scrubbing? Cleaning's more fun than you'd think. Oh, come on. It's true, I mean, sure it was painful at first, but after a while, I realized part of me really enjoys it. Maybe it's a way of making up from how messy I was as a kid. Turning something difficult into something fun. That's just like him. Perhaps what makes him so strong. Ah, hell. I may as well pitch in. Ooh, we got the sunken cargo. Alright, what's next? Are we done here, or there's still more? Ooh, looks like he acquired the Expert Scrubber title. Anything new that I can dualize? Any new requests? Ooh! Looks like everyone just learned their new moves. Or arts. Yeah, just making sure I did not waste anything.
Sable Izole, isn't that...
It's a city devoted to the research of Krius art. Sharia, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Izole, people were trying to keep the Rakagong from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rakagong.
Stop it! Please, don't ever bring that up again.
Excuse me, did I? Did I say something wrong? Okay. What are you not telling me?
Yeah, I'm gonna save here just in case. I think I'll buy a few more of Slow Charm.
Did we get carried away?
Alright, let's just head to this Sable Izole. Got 100 gold.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters. This'll be a breeze. Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
Alright, we got some more gold. Finders keepers. Okay. If I want to play Carter's again, yeah. Where's the card out list? Yeah, honestly I don't know how to play Carta. Maybe I'll try to figure it out later.
Mr. President?
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr. President, we have a personal letter for you from Chancellor Eigen.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy. And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We're searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Lost archive?
Yes, sir. The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of Amarcian origin. However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
Security mechanisms, huh? I might be able to jigger them open, but I won't know until I try.
Mr. President, will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Okay, what's this skits here?
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of their footsteps.
Oh, how do you know it's me, Sophie?
Perhaps when you're around, Sophie feels an instinctual urge to run away.
Oh, that's totally not true.
No, of course not. You're always very warm to everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far away, I know it's you.
Sophie!
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Shut up, Captain! Oh.
Alright. We go inside the research tower. Number of monsters beloved by people. Strata in the enemy book. What? Alright, so we go here. So this is the ruins, huh? Well, let's see what we find in here.
So this is the Amarcian's other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions. And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Fodra.
Fodra.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere. But apparently it can't just loop on through on its own. Seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just busting open a hole for the shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched. In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through. So flying straight up won't work. What if we came in at an angle instead? Oh, yeah! We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust! This will totally work! I mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay! So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown! Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the Seaside Cavern in Northern Lont.
Perfect. Let's make for the Seaside Cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lont. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
Right, so we're just gonna head to Lont.
Sir, we just received an urgent message from Ol Rey. The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and we're forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Ol Rey as well.
Right, we should be heading back to Ol Rey.
Is it possible these monsters from World's Eye are somehow
connected to Richard? It's not an unreasonable assumption.
But finding a cure for Sophie comes first.
Definitely. So, what do you know about this Seaside Cavern we're headed to?
When we used the cavern to infiltrate the Fendolian camp a while back, we had to swim through a lot of flooded areas.
Oh yeah? Then I guess our clothes are gonna get wet.
Yeah, when Sherry went through the first time.
To be so young that mere memories make you blush.
Captain, don't make fun of us.
Okay. Wonder if I could find any details for the Cartas before I can play. Yeah, where exactly can I find the Carta lists, I wonder? You know what? Can I just try that again?
Lloyd Irving, wake up!
Lloyd?
Oh yeah, I think I remembered that since I played Tales of Symphonia a little.
Blue Lightning.
You can call me Carol.
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees.
Creep up and lure us to our doom.
The people of Mizuho were chased from this land.
Mizuho?
We all live in hiding.
Glory to Fendaria!
And long live Gar!
Tough luck here. I guess I'll have to try that again later. Yeah, I think I already know one thing from Tales, from the other Tales game. I just can't remember them all. Right, so let's just head back to the port then.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet, and so the order was given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
No, this can't be.
Attend to the wounded, and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lond is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
Okay, so we're just gonna depart right away then. Are we heading straight to Lond or what? Because I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so it looks like we can't go straight to Lond. Okay, not in service?
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
Right, let's head to the seaside cavern. From here, that is. Oh, I got some more gold.
This won't take long.
Oh, we have a new monster here.
No one can stand before my blade.
Stay sharp, even against us. You need to study up on the basics.
We are very sad That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding from us? This'll be a breeze. Let's keep this up.
This won't take long.
my blade.
Okay, any new titles? Guess not.
Stay sharp. Even against jump.
Into the abyss!
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering wolf. Keep it cool.
You're gone! We are!
Let's go!
Okay, where was that turtle guy from earlier? Guess he left.
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in Fendel? We had heard you set off for Strata.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
The situation has changed. Our countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Eleth. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
Alright. Let's just keep going to the seaside cavern. What's this? Got the fur. Just made a new discovery.
Stay sharp. Even against jump. Did we get carried away?
Okay, that's the wrong way. Oh, can I play as Hubert now? Yeah, I like seeing different dialogues, honestly. Found an apple. Right, we're back at the seaside cavern.
This'll be a breeze. And just like that, I win again.
Yeah, lots of weak enemies here.
You can be such... Here we go.
Good. It looks like she's finally asleep. Do you remember the last time the three of us came here? I didn't want to believe that strange girl was really Sophie. You were so sure. And I was convinced you were just trying to flee.
That's harsh, but also true.
Hey, Asbel, let me help you. I'll carry Sophie this time around.
Are you sure? She looks tiny, but she's actually pretty heavy.
Don't worry, I can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Wow, she is a lot heavier than she looks.
I told you, right? Here, let me take her.
No, I said I'll do it. And I want to be close to her right now.
Yeah, I think I might have accidentally pushed the button. Yeah, my controllers is under my table, so, yeah. Oh, there's that secret room here. The hidden passage. It's right behind this wall.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons. One in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy cool!
How can we use the cannons if they're in 2 separate countries?
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything.
What?
Oh, nuts.
What now?
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off. I'd ask my sister, but I don't think she's talking to me right now. Anyway, we can worry about that later. I'll ask the Overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon. It's in a facility on the far side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Alright, so where are we going? Facility in Fendel. This ship isn't gonna work at the moment, so we're just gonna have to head to the other place.
Oh, we got a message from Poisson. Let's see here. Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble. They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little tappa-tappa-ka-chunk here. Okay. Bon voyage!
Oh, what now?
Richard's monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
We should get to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah, let's head to Lant right away. So, which way is Lant now? I'm assuming here. As far as I remember. I don't know.
Must you inconvenience us so? This may sting! Well, that was passable.
You're very sad to announce
Far too easy.
Okay, we see this tree again. It's beautiful as ever.
Must you inconvenience us so? This may sting!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong. You're very sad to announce
This may sting! Far too easy. Must you inconvenience us so? This may sting! You waste my time. We won't fail!
You're very sad
This
to
may sting! This may sting!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
Must you inconvenience us so? Victory is ours!
Okay. What's over? Oh, it's just a chest. Yeah, I haven't been in this place for a while, so I can't remember everything.
You're very sad to announce
Far too easy. Must you inconvenience us so?
in this name.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched to finish.
Okay, so I was right. I guess I remember.
This won't take long. Rolling thunder! This may sting! We won't fail!
performed.
Alright. Let's see what's going on in the lawn. As soon as I'm done with this fight.
We must always give it our best. That was...
Okay, let me save here just in case. Oh boy. Yeah, I see what's going on here.
Stay back! Asbel! Alright, we'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But Bailey, look out! My lord!
Ah!
They've got us trapped.
Sophie? Don't tell me you're...
I have to.
And she did it again.
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Hold on.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Okay, so... Are we just gonna go around and talk about what... Talk to the people about what happened? Okay, are any of the flowers blooming? Yeah, I could definitely need to go get some more seed. I just discovered this windmill, but we haven't got any skits.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Right. Let's head to the bedroom. I wonder what happens if I just select take a nap. Okay, nothing happens. I just go in here.
Monsters. Run. Everyone.
She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down. Keep an eye on Sophie, all right? We'll be right back.
Right, so we're just gonna see Bailey.
You and your companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt. And Asbel, you saved my life. Thank you.
Any of us would have done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new. But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
If you'll excuse me, I'll be going now.
Nothing inside this cabinet here. Yeah, I don't have any codes to open this chest at the moment. Alright, let's check on Sophie and see what's going on.
Dad.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
Mom, thank you.
Alright, let's go see Sophie. Right now.
Welcome back.
Asbel.
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
I'm okay.
Hey, Sophie. I'm here. We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right. Let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon. Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velanik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
Alright, the party is back. Gonna save here.
Boys, wait! Please, take this with you.
What is it?
What's
A
this?
little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
You too. We'll see you soon.
Alright, we got some food. Can I use the turtles transport? Okay, not this time. Right. Let's use the turtles transport. Interior at the Velanik.
This'll be a breeze.
Rolling thunder. This may sting. This may sting.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
This may sting.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Can I play as Aspel now? Also, got any new titles? Okay, maybe not.
This won't take long.
You need to study up on the basics.
Okay, so it looks like we can go here now.
I serve to protect. This'll be a breeze.
Ugh, I hate those kind of spells.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Outlet bottle C.
Stay sharp. This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Okay, this might be the place we haven't been there before.
Not bad, don't you think?
Oh wow, a lot of experiment and the SP here.
This'll be a breeze.
Ah, get away from me!
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
If only.
Ooh.
Okay?
Oh my god.
Hey,
Sophie's
are you all right?
getting way worse here.
Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I'm okay. The cold air feels nice. I
What?
have to keep
Cold
going.
air?
I won't get better unless I go to Fodra. Right? This is all because I'm so different from everybody else.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie.
I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see you.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon. Come on, let's get her to Fodra.
Alright, let's keep going then. If only we could play as Sophie again, because she can't join the battle at the moment.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Okay, yeah, there's the fork in the road. Oh, there's that chest. Wow, that ability works. Yeah, it takes a while for the nurse ability to work. So, just an FYI. Oh wow! Her Mystic Guard ability is different now.
You're not doing so bad there.
Okay. Let me check the arts. Oh yeah, we definitely have the new Mystic Arts here. Okay. Ooh, she has the revitalize. Yep, so many new arts here. Okay, when will Pascal have the new Mystic Arts? Maybe she'll have one eventually as I progress through this game. Oh yeah, did you know that if you set all of your characters to auto, you could just sit back and watch them fight without any involvements? Anyways, what was the other side? Oh, it's a ruined anklet. Okay, if it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you get. Okay, where are we now?
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
Oh, here's that message again.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kind of asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking around.
Right. Let's head inside. Just as soon as I'm done with the enemies that I'm dealing with. Wow, it costs 2 to do that? Interesting. Just wanted to check what's over there. Okay, get these guys away from me.
We must always give it our best. Must you inconvenience us so?
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
This will be a breeze.
You're mine. Weapons, okay.
You're gone. Enter the abyss. Flux of evasion.
Vanish. Death by moonlight. Okay. Enter the abyss. Vanish. Death by moonlight.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let.
There you go. Drugs of love.
Well, that was passable.
We are very sad to announce Mercy ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Okay, was that the mystic art that killed all the enemies? Oh. Yeah, the nurse ability definitely does take a while to activate. So long as be careful around those enemies. Yeah, I feel like I'm walking away from the main story here. Ooh, we found ice drop flowers.
Hey, Pascal, are there really only 3 Valkanists in the entire world?
Yep. Wind, water, and fire.
But couldn't there be a 4th? Maybe ice. Like this ice drop flower here. In that case, we might not need to go to that Fodran city. There might still be a way to cure Sophie.
Asbel, I hate to break it to you, but you're way out of your league with this stuff. Ice is just frozen water. There is no 4th.
You sure?
Promise. And it doesn't apply to just Valkanists either. Those 3 types of Eleth are the foundation of any Crius. I mean, life is based on those 3, so I guess you could call whatever compromises life, well, if not the 4th Eleth, then the 0th Eleth.
Huh?
But look, none of this has to do with anything.
I know. Sorry I keep asking stupid questions.
Just hold it together and stuff. If not, we'll never make it to Fodra.
Yeah. Let's just head to the ruins, then. I know I'm into exploring, but, it's probably not the best time to just dilly-dally.
Victory is ours.
Okay, what's this? Got some gold. Ooh, we get lots of gold here.
That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish. This won't take long. Okay, death by moonlight. Enter the abyss. Death by moonlight. You're gone. Death by moonlight. Death by moonlight. You're gone. There you go.
Give name to the brilliance that offers its mercy hand.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Ooh, looks like Asbel and Hubert just leveled up. Got the Seal Charm and the Veggie set. Ooh, okay, let's just put it back, because I think I already carried enough. I gotta dualize it.
This won't take long. Okay.
You.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
You know, I'm thinking that maybe I should set it to Master since Sophie's out of the party. Could be my best strategy, I'd say. Okay, let's not dilly-dally any longer.
Must you inconvenience us so? Mine. Waste my time. Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Let me have her equip that title. Ooh, wrong way. Yeah, I get a little distracted somehow.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
This won't take long. Okay. Death by moonlight. Death by moonlight. You won't live to regret this. Great shot. Death by moonlight. Beast blaster. Beast blaster. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls. Well, that was passable.
Okay, I found the sharp claw. Ooh, what's this skit about?
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving. Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some Sawbones can either. The only way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree. I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Right, let me go ahead and save. Alright, so, I think I want to dualize the curry right about now. curry, and we get the chicken curry. I gotta make some more curry if I buy some more spice set. Okay, we get the poison paralysis charm. I might need to get the freeze charm somehow. Sharp claw. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and dualize. Let me save here just in case. I'm not in it too.
If my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
Can I just fight this guy?
True, I really am that awesome.
I wonder what this thing works. Honestly, I don't know how that thing works. Okay, so it just powers on. Doesn't look like it can respond anymore. Okay, if I turn it this way, then the door activates. Okay, we got the grape gel. You know what? I'm just gonna have to use it anyway. Alright, I want to see what's up there. Okay, I need to go here first.
This won't take long. Okay. Freeze! You're gone! Death by moonlight! Gravity! You're gone! Freeze! Freeze! There you go. Enter the abyss! Freeze! Break! Break!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Okay, let me check the title stats.
This won't take long. Okay. Break! Flare shot! Ready up! Enter the abyss! Break!
That was some fancy knife work. What else are you hiding?
Okay, where does this door lead to?
This won't take long. Draw! Spider Blade! First shot! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Baby! Enter the abyss!
Well, that was passable.
Okay, we got the curse charm. Alright, let me see what the other door leads to. Yeah, it must be the dead end. Well, it's a good thing we have the destination icon here in this remaster version. Yeah, it's pretty convenient if you ask me. Because unlike in the PS3 version, we didn't have that, as far as I know. I mean, I never had that game, but I've heard that they added the destination mark. So, yeah. Okay, we got something from the chest. Okay, where does this lead to? Dangerous liquid item. Oh, so let's take out these guys.
Shining blade of triumph! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Okay, into the abyss! Great job!
You performed reasonably.
Alright. Let's head to the other way. Okay, am I petrified or am I not moving? Ah! Okay, I'm in trouble. Thanks for the heal.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
This won't take long. Okay, break! We won't fail. This won't take long. Break! Into the abyss! Break! Break! You're gone! Vanish! You won't live to regret this! Vanish! Death by moonlight! Into the abyss!
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
Ooh, Pascal just leveled up. Okay, gonna check the title stats.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah, by the way, I need to tell y'all something right now. Yeah, if my mom is going to China to see my grandmother, then I really need to make a communication with her somehow, cause yeah, even though she ain't home in my house, then I could probably find a way to contact her while she's in China. So yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to go back to China someday and see anything more exciting. So, yeah. Okay, what's this? The Elliot mixer has recharged. Okay, where does this door lead me to? What's this? Mechanical scrapyard. We got the rare metal.
Hey, Pascal. Who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Fodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Seriously?
Okay. I want to see what's the other door that lead to. Okay. So this must be the fork in the road.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Got the earthen pot. Okay, so this definitely is the fork in the road. Alright. One down. Yeah, I knew there's a fork in the road here. Again, this is my first playthrough, so... yeah, I kind of wanted to see the surprise here. Alright. Did it link up? Oh yeah! It did link up. Okay, so it happens. Okay. Wow, so many arrows in here.
Control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte.
This one's up to you, Pascal. Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
White on rice, huh? Okay. What does this door lead to? And I see a chest. I'll have to open it once I'm done dealing with this.
Your sword skills are amazing.
I found the Book of Growth. does this other door lead to? Okay, yeah, this one's a dead end. Okay, any new titles that I just performed? Also checking the title stats. Yeah, that room is done. Go here. Let's link the other one as well. Okay. Yeah, let me save here, just in case.
We will survive. Okay, freeze! Death by moonlight! Whirlwind crash! Aqua bullet! Vanish! Into the abyss! Edge of the void!
Ah! Dang it! How did it get me? Oh my god! Okay. Dang it! Okay. I hear my mom's caught and yeah. Did she rest well? Oh yeah, right. She did take a nap. I saw her. But I wonder when this kind of illness would go away. I mean, I'm all better already since I drank a lot of water and I went outside more and used lots of humidifiers. I think it cured me quickly, as I thought. Maybe I should probably gonna add some more water to the humidifier. Also, yeah, I think I'm in trouble. Okay. Yeah! Okay.
Pulled it off somehow.
Alright, we did it. Despite that, some of my characters may have died.
That's gotta be the heat ray cannon.
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just point here for a second. Let's see. Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Ah! Okay, how did it get me?
Sometimes I get so lost in serious thought.
This won't take long. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, everyone is healed. Thanks to the nurse ability.
We must always give it our best. That...
This won't take long. Okay.
It was your own vanity that bested you.
Must you inconvenience us so? That would have been perfect if you hadn't botched the finish. Must you inconvenience us so? Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Okay! No one can stand before my blade! Must you inconvenience us so? Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! Draw! Vanish! Bloodshot! There you go! Death by moonlight!
Oh, where did you come from? Okay, if it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you get. Okay. Hubert is poisoned?
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Alright, let me check the title stats. Once again. Okay, so I have to go here. What's this? Yearning for home.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
Anyways, yeah, just made some new discovery here. Alright, let's head back out and head to Seaside Cavern.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
What's coming?
Get ready.
Can't be screwing around this time.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Okay, so it wants me to use the curse charm. Yeah, the curse is a thing here.
Indeed. I think Sophie was trying to warn us.
Time is short. We must make for the Seaside Cavern as soon as possible.
Alright, let's go to the Seaside Cavern. Yeah, let's just head to the Seaside Cavern. Since we're here anyway, I can't carry any more Joust Seed.
Must you inconvenience us so? You waste my time.
It was your own vanity that bested you.
Ooh. Easy as pie here.
Won't take long. Okay, next Aqua Bullet to launch triplets of terror. You can.
Let's book it to the shuttle.
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too. I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face.
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
Right. Let's go back here.
Pascal,
Ooh, Poisson?
the Overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance. Is there anything you require? I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle. Come on, time to put you to work. Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Let's get the shuttle started.
Okay, here we go. Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go. Now we just need to tinker with the shuttle a little bit. I wish we had more time. But what can you do with a bunch of stupid monsters flying around? Okay, guys. Poisson and I'll have this fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
Here we are back at the tree again.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff. She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sheria. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
Okay, so it's just Asphodel and Sheria now. So we're just gonna have to make it back to the shadow.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. won't take long. Okay. Death by moonlight! Death by moonlight! No one can stand before my blade!
Can't go this way. How's the shadow doing?
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson. Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing. Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199... Okay, kids, hop on. Let's go. No pushing now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck launch.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181, 180. Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
Alright. Let's go fight off the monsters! Okay. So it's this one?
As expected, it's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite supply of these creatures.
Look out! We will survive. Okay. Death by moonlight.
Evasion.
Wow, so many monsters here.
Great work, Captain.
Alright, that took care of them.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Huh?
Bailey, what are you doing here? We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on.
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
Let me save here just in case. Alright, let's get going then.
Everyone, hurry inside. Preparing to load the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58. again.
Wait! What is that?
Fourier? So it looks like she decided to help after all.
You came all this way just so you could help us. Heat ray cannon, fire!
Okay, that cannon just made the portal into the unknown.
So that's Vossalos.
Ooh, did they just crash land it in the Vossalos?
Is everyone okay?
Okay, what about Sophie?
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to. Hence, it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
Ooh, I just earned a trophy. Yeah, this is the shuttle. So this is the shop. Ooh, we got the new ingredient. Looks like everyone's HP is full, so no need to rest. Okay, this is Fodra.
This is Fodra?
Fodra.
There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
It looks like a great battle was fought here in the past. There's signs of combat throughout the landscape.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants. See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
Wait. Are you saying we're trapped here?
What? So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back? We still have to find a cure for Sophie, right? We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land. I wonder if there's a town nearby.
Hey, come look over here.
Look over where?
That
building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out.
Alright. Welcome to another planet, I guess. Anyways, we got some new enemies to kill.
No one can stand before my blade.
And that's a lot of SP here. I'm gonna keep ranking up that title for Sophie. Found a decaying sword. I'm just gonna explore around for a bit. Because why not? Ooh, what's this? Found a magical scarf. What's above there? Ooh, some more gold. Can't go this way.
No one can stand before my blade.
Yeah, we see the city here. But I don't see a way we can go from here.
Are you all right, Sharia? Can you stand?
Any new titles? I think I get the title if I use over 700 or so.
We must always give it our best.
What's this? Secret fort. But I don't see any new skits here. Found some tofu along the way.
This'll be a breeze.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
It won't take long.
is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahd military secret.
This won't take long. Okay. Death by moonlight's over. Shining blade of triumph. Requiem! Okay. Death by moonlight. Vanish. And prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Okay, what's over there? Found the dangerous liquid.
Stay sharp, even against the dark.
Death by moonlight. Enter the abyss. Gravity. Radioize. Enter the abyss. Death by moonlight. Death by moonlight.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Okay, what's this? I think I saw the chest behind the rock.
Must you inconvenience us so? Death by moonlight.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
I found a holy bottle, but I can't carry it anymore. Doesn't look like I can use any of it, so I might as well gonna sell it somehow.
You need to study up on the basics.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey! Hey, Sophie!
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now. Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is. But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it! Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
I think I'm gonna save here in this file. Yeah, we are heading to the Flowing City. This is the extinct city. Tales of Stew.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
Who was it?
Is that Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on. Let's find them and start asking questions.
Okay. This is the vending machine. Interesting weapons here, but I don't have enough gold for that.
This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable. But splitting up may cause additional problems.
No, we need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well.
I just discovered a new one.
This? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use. So now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
Okay, there's someone over there. Okay, this is storehouse. Nothing interesting here at the moment. I would say B1. Oh. Okay, that must be it. Okay, come back here. I just wanted to ask something. Oh, what's this?
What's going on with that machine?
Hey, it's a person.
What is... Holy moly, she's beautiful.
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but I don't think she's dead.
Okay, who is this lady? Ooh! She's awake. Just like that.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
Ephinia?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors. Although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
Ah! So that makes sense.
So are you, Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner.
Emerald,
I
huh?
dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Afinia.
Afinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
1,000 years?
Holy crap!
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Haste, is it not? It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Afinia?
What do you mean malfunctioning?
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haste? Protos Haste is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Haste is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda? This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Haste will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk your lives for Protos Haste?
Yes. Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit, although I do not know if it still functions. However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous help.
Yes, well, I suppose we should be off.
Alright, so it looks like Emerald is now accompanying us. Oh, pardon my sneeze. So, what do we do now? Oh, I found Magic Carta. Oh, it's Kratos from Tales of Symphonia. You know, I'm thinking that I should probably gonna play some more. Cause my brother played that on the GameCube. I only played it a little. Anyways, I found the nameless flower seed. This is Shadow Bay portal. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do anything here at the moment. Yeah, let's head to the second floor. Yeah. I'm just gonna do some exploring, cause why not? Ooh, that's pretty expensive. I suppose I could just buy one. Yeah, that's a lot of gold here. Okay, was that the new title notification? Oh yeah, I see one. Yeah, the pillar's blocking the way, so can't go there. So Sophie is a Protos Haste? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I want to buy anything at the moment since I need to get more gold. Alright, I'm gonna save here.
This'll be a breeze.
Ouch! Okay, I definitely need healing. Sharia, please help. Or Hubert.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Yeah, I definitely need to sell the holy bottle still.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
Got the secret seed.
This won't take long. Okay.
You need to study up on the basics.
Okay, are we going here? Got the decaying sword.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Yeah, let's go here, then.
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
So quiet. All I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Alright, let's get into this facility. This is Humanoid Research Center.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
What's this?
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
What's this? Okay, something just opened. That's a start.
Well, that was passable.
Okay. Can I go in any of these rooms? Charge battery. I don't know what it's used for. happens if I put it here? It might charge. I hope. Ooh, right, I should probably need to take the charged battery with me. But, maybe I'll find out soon.
Your sword skills are amazing.
This unit looks like it's still functional. Ooh, let me see. Yep, still ticking. You know a lot about these things, little bro. I studied extensively in military school. Among other subjects, I had to be at the top of my class. Is that because you have represent for the glass-wearing crowd? Are you seriously making jokes about my eyewear? No, it's because I consider being anything other than #1 was utterly meaningless, although... Yeah? When I think about it now, it's almost funny. What is? First, I worked up to please my adopted father. Later, it was get back at Lont. Because they set you off to be adopted? Exactly. I struggled to accept the first truth by adoption at first. And once I did, I was furious at Lont and my father. They were all I could think about. It's like they say, what is the necessity of invention? Yes, however, I'm not quite sure that applies here, though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Lont. How come? Once I came to power, I just saw how difficult my father's job was. Lont's political position has always been quite precarious, after all. So why didn't you quit? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I wanted to prove to the world I could do the job. So you could have revenge and stuff? I don't think that was it. I don't think it was because Lont was my hometown, or that I was an important strategic point for Strahta. I think I was just telling my own heart. Maybe it's something even more basic than that. Like what? I can tell you, that would totally ruin it. What's that? You'll understand in time. Don't worry about it. If you say so. We got the drive unit. He acquired the title. You know what? I'll just take it anyway. Okay, what's there?
must always give it our best.
Found the book of exchanging.
Very well, let's begin. Okay.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Yeah, just checking the title stats here. This is something new. Never seen that symbol before. Yeah, this must be something new. Got Elliot bottle C.
Very well, let's begin. It's over. Shining blade of triumph. Okay, into the abyss. I'll keep on getting stronger.
Asphalt just leveled up. Ooh, I probably should have thought about bringing the battery with me. The charged one. Here I would assume there must be fourth floor. So I also need to take that charged battery with me just in case. Oh, I just wish I would carry multiple charged batteries. It would be a lot easier if I didn't just go back and forth for that. Yeah, just take it with me. to the B2 South. Wow. Do we have an option to just go straight to the first floor like that?
Enemies.
Man, I feel like I'm streaming for 4.5 hours. Maybe I should probably gonna end the stream as soon as I'm done dealing with the boss enemy. I would assume. Got the rare scabbard.
Remember your training.
Okay, so it looks like Hubert doesn't have the other mystic art at the moment. That costs 2. Here's the safe spot.
Game on. Okay.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Sheria has leveled up.
I can't lose. Okay.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Got the all divide.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
Lambda.
Lambda.
Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lostalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
That cocoon! It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, After so many years, the Athenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie, and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right? Maybe Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
Alright, so we're just gonna continue on.
What's happening?
Protos Haste's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haste is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel. Sharia. What's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation.
Particle preservation?
Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos Haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
Well, that's interesting.
What would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos Haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Ooh, Asbel just acquired a new title. Okay, what's up there?
Stay safe, everyone.
Some random monsters.
not doing so bad there yourself.
What's this? I think I have too many elegant feathers already, but I'll take one anyway.
You dare stand in our way? Okay. Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! Well, that was passable.
Found the golden bra. Alright. It's charging. Yeah, let's head straight back to the first floor. And get another battery.
Remember your training.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Did Aspel get the new title upon performing lots of Moonlight Circle? Okay, not yet. It should probably go about 800 usage. Yeah, let's head to B3.
This won't take long.
Are you all right, Syria? Can you stand?
If only as...
This won't take long.
Oh my god, I'm poisoned. All healed.
I serve to protect.
That charged a lot of Elithmix, sir. I want to see what's down there first.
This won't take long.
Okay, I know it's now 1:50 a.m. in my Eastern time. I should probably go to bed soon. Got the Misty Anklet.
It won't take long. Okay.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
Oh, what's this? Tarlo Axe.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on, spit it out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Tiger Festival. Anyways, we just found a new discovery here. We're gonna go this way then.
This'll be a breeze.
Shining blade of triumph. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the gate. The partition was opened. Okay, was anything charged beyond this point? Cause I gotta charge up the spent battery here. That should do it. I think that's all. That's all the charged battery here. Yeah, let's head to the B4. Yeah, if I could find a safe spot around here somewhere.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Ouch!
No one can stand before my blade.
Woohoo! What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl. It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcians?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
What? All in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson. Don't borrow money from children.
Alright, so I guess we made it to the end. It seems.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will. I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated. Initiating particle restoration.
Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here. What's wrong?
Sophie?
You'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
Something's happening to Sophie. What now? Oh my god.
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
What's happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal, wait!
What's going on?
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that
That we're actually seeing her feelings?
Okay, now what?
There's more.
You guys, they're harmless. Come and take a look.
What's all this? Is that one of her memories?
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again.
Now what?
Richard?
Richard. Okay, let me interact more. Yep, that's definitely one of her memories, alright. What about Sharia? Okay, what about Malik? Very interesting. Right. Let's see, Richard.
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking?
Well, I can't say I blame her. He is the one who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still.
Lambda.
This can't be. It's Lambda.
Okay, so that's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out! I expect the best from everyone.
Okay, what's his health? Okay, I've been streaming 5 hours now, and right now it's 2 a.m. in my Eastern time, and I gotta get to bed soon. Maybe after this fight.
Great job!
you performed reasonably as well.
So, that was Lambda?
Yeah, that must be it. And now she grew wings. Wow. Okay, that was interesting.
Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it.
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us? How do you feel? Is everything okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back.
Alright. We are returning to B2. Can she fight again? Guess not. Yeah, as soon as I find a safe spot, then I might as well gonna call it here for tonight.
You need to study up on the basics.
Okay, what's up there? Okay, nothing's up there. Yeah, let's head back to B2. Ooh, where'd you come from?
Shining blade of triumph. We won't fail.
This way, Protos Haze. Now, please look at this.
I remember. I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
What? What just happened?
No! What's going on?
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haze is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused. so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda. Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this.
So that must be Lambda?
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human. Do you have any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human being? It's because
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald. Is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie? Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something you can do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda. Richard, too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
They're glowing again.
Wait, what's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No. It's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together. Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal. Captain.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos Haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon. But it's available only at a military facility known as Bathys Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Telos Astu.
Perfect. Let's go.
Alright, Sophie has rejoined. And we should be heading to the Baptist-Sidle, right? Yeah, but I think I'm about to end soon. I just gotta get out of this area. Head to the first floor.
Stay sharp. Even against jumps. But you've still got a ways to go.
Alright, think we should head back outside.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful. If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again. Even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers. Hey Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
For seriously?
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Protoss Haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
Yeah, that's what I wondered too. Okay, I don't want to fight off these guys at the moment. Okay, is the ship repaired yet? Yeah, I mean the shuttle. Okay, so the shadow just disappeared. It was here just a second ago. Or more like several minutes ago. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's about time I'm gonna end here right about now, so yeah. I think I've streamed long enough.